Yo, mate, hello everyone. How are you doing to this wonderful new week? Wait, let me just get a few things fixed here. So this should be fine now. Good morning, Victor. Good morning, Willis and Malex. And Alpha and Yoshi and Krishna and Velbro and Calvin. It is time for YouTuber farm. What map should I use? I think I haven't used Night versus Dawn in a bit. Okay, let's see. Has meta-wise anything relevant changed? Not really, right? Yeah, seems like the same stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's like, I want to try some Primo Emblem stuff, especially in combination with Arbiter. I want to see how that thing interacts. So that's a bit of my to-do list, but it's more like a YouTube short than an actual video. Deep-Root Fizz is pretty funny. I thought he didn't aggro, I felt like he didn't actually move around enough to pull people. That's why I mentioned Talon in the video. Hello, Dan. Because, like, I think I had clips of... Fizz with Deep-Root, but... didn't really feel like he was triggering it as much.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Yeah, also I tested that Graves thing with Echo anomaly, and unfortunately it doesn't work. The moment you click on Assault Frame, he becomes a fighter no matter what. Ooh, Artifact Animal. Good start to the day. Good start. I wanted to try some Eternal Pact Cho'Gath, but I'm gonna need Eternal Pact in 2-1, not in 3-3 for that. Okay, what do we have? Boar. What is this? A drone target lock. I suppose I still haven't done a lot of I still have not duplicated the Elder Dragon in an actual ranked game. That bothers me a lot. My Meeple games have been rough, to say the least. We have like this as an opener maybe, but yeah, we'll see.
Your time has passed.
Worth. We can try. Okay, so could be Arbiter. Could be Meeple. Could be Arbiter, could be Meeple. Two options here. Is there anything else? I've done too much Darkstar lately. No, I think it's one of those two. It's either Meeple or Arbiter. But for Meeple we need to know, for Arbiter we need to know the option first. So we need Zoe and Diana at the moment. But we should keep an eye out for Vhagar as well. I had 7 meeple clone my last piece for Jin 3. Until I decided to pass my phone to my friend for him to see, and he moved Jin out of the cloning spot. What? That's wild. And I think you meant to say former friend. Well, I have to say Jin 3 is actually a bit on the weaker side of the legendaries. So we have Pantheon Ezreal set up here. Did I just sell Pantheon? Because I think I did. I think I meant to sell Aatrox or something. I don't know what happened there. Well. I guess we could also check if we get a Reforger and try our hands on a Bruiser emblem. I did sell Pantheon. Well, good morning to me. Nice level 5. I just hope it's a good Arbiter and then the Artifact Anvil in 3-3. What do we have here, by the way? Ari Echo. That's another potential artifact as well. I mean, Darkstar is like the easy way to play this, but I'm kind of tired. Especially because I got them prismatic recently. I'm not particularly interested in playing Darkstar right now. Annoying Arbiter would be nice, but we have time until 3-2 at least to find out the Arbiter. It's a pretty weak opener. Worth the wait, Aatrox. I mean, I have like no augment, no items at the moment. Scuttle. I'm gonna take left side because of Chain Vest. Guaranteed chain. Man, the game is trying so hard to push me into Darkstar, it's kind of annoying. Hey, Pantheon is back. Mr. Pantheon. Okay, I don't want to commit on the Meeple emblem until I know the Arbiter. Was this Infinity Force, Salvage, Anima, Worth the Wait, Aatrox, Aura Farming Bard? Ooh, okay, so Aura Farming Bard actually means another Anima from Spreading Roots. Wait, and that guy is also on. Do we have 3 Anima emblems in this lobby? That's funny. So one guy got Anima. No, actually, so one guy has Anima Commander. Another has Anima from Spreading, and the third got Anima from Legion of Threes. They're gonna grief each other pretty hard, though. And how am I, by the way, how am I loose streaking if there's 3 Anima players in a lobby? What in the world? Meeple being contested is a bit annoying, I have to say. So this is open fort. This was kind of weak, and this, yeah, we should probably start. Wasn't worth it. There was one guy where I could lose if I weaken the board, but he was not. But this doesn't work what he's doing, by the way. The emblem, like delaying Anima emblem, doesn't work because it's not based on loose streaking with the trade active. It's based on loose streaking in total. I tried Hatchet Maokai 3. It was hilarious with Yasuo Hex. Oh, you mean the HP Hex? Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I'm ready.
Okay, we need to find Zoe now. I really need to know the Arbiter before we going into the Augment selection. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to roll a bit, but it's a necessary evil.
Your time has passed.
Come on, Zoe, Diana, show up. It's really important. Well, both of them showed up. That's actually funny. Okay, it's not Arbit. Okay, so it's Meeple then. Gotcha. Okay, well, this confirms the Meeple opener now. Gotcha. Do we have bow or crit? We do not, but we have a stone plate if we want. Okay, so no. So we know it's a Meeple commitment, but we only have 3 Vega and we're contested. What do you mean, Mort? We have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. You mean Zoe and Diana? Oh. Okay. New recruit would be. I mean, 10 Meeple doesn't have a level 10 requirement, but it's possible. Trade tree for another Meeple emblem. Sweet treats for artifact. Like, let's do sweet treats. By the way, the what's this one? Are we getting an anvil, so we get to choose. Okay. Hydra is good, but not in this comp. Eternal Pact also, I don't believe is very good here. Yeah, sadly. I mean, we have Fizz, but sadly, I think it's this for now. Oh, trade tree with Orf. I mean, it's obviously really good. But how often do you get an opportunity of 2 artifact anvils? So you can chase something like Silvermare Horizon or Aegis of Dusk and Dawn, you know. There's plenty of games where you get Orf with a bunch of emblems, but there's not that many games where you get to choose 2 of your artifacts. So that's why I'm prioritizing it. I mean, technically, Seeker would interact with Ari's Aura, Ludens, Wits, and Meeple, Corki, Infinite. I mean, like Seeker, Witsen is decent. I mean, he's gonna get jeweled last, or I don't know, man. That's there was no combos or anything. Also, I need to position this Vega different. I don't like taking Ludens from a spot like this, so I think Ludens was out. Seekers is for AP melee, which means pretty much just Fizz within the Meeple comp. Would Seeker Ari work on Riven? Yeah, would be fine, I guess. I was definitely contemplating combining Seeker with Ari because it has an AP scaling. It's definitely considering it. Yeah, for me, like, the dream was to get like a broken artifact combo that I can use to level rush, so I can set myself up for a nice 7 meeple dupe. But it was not meant to be. Harry's aura with Echo Anomaly. But you would need a specialist. There's not that many specialists. There's Nar. I could give it to Nar technically, yeah. At least he's Meeple, right? So he's part of the comp. It's like Nar, Caitlyn, transformed Aurelian. I think there's like one more. There aren't that many though. Can double check. Special. Oh. Caitlyn, Nar. Yeah, I think that was it, no? Oh, is it actually just Caitlyn, Nar, and Aurelian? We could definitely try it, but the problem is this gives mana regen. Also, the mana the holder spent, that would not work on Nar either. So the mana regen from the item would be wasted on Nar, and the 20 mana spent travel faster would be wasted. So in that regard, it would have to be Aurelian. Well, we have to transform Aurelian, which is a bit annoying. But we could try a Meeple emblem. Would be a pretty weird build though. Like, we would have a transformed Aurelian with a Meeple emblem, a Foxfire, and an Echo Anomaly, yeah. I mean, it sounds kind of funny, so I'm not against it. We'll need more frontline items though. Those are not frontline items. Oh, we have Reforge. We could keep the Ari Aura and maybe Reforge Infinity. But I have to say it's pretty good on Fizz. I do have to say it's quite good on Fizz. It's kind of awkward. We don't have a Vega to copy. He expected me to copy the artifact Anvil. I was considering it. Did you read bug report? Which one? I probably did, but was it the double up thingy? Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like a rare scenario. Double up specific bug. Lotus. I can actually take Lotus here. Ah, come on. Okay. We can do this somehow. But what do we go for is the question. I think I'm dipping the Aurelian now. Riven, Kindred, Meeple. This. I would love Aegis of Dusk and Dawn on Ramos. That would be a fun one to go for. Elfie, thank you for the prime. And Virus, also thank you for the prime. Is there any other artifact combo within Meeple that's good? Also, I'm not gonna live for very... Oh my god, what is this? Animark cash out, Aurora 3, Radiant. Oh god, good lord. Chill, mate. Chill. You son of a gun. The one time I'm not playing Urgot. The one time I'm not playing Urgot. You jerk. I don't know if I live long enough for this. Meeple Riven isn't even that good. We're pretty far away from Vega 3. Play Riven with Prowler. Nah, I'll die trying getting Aegis of Dusk and Dawn on Ramos. I probably won't get it, but I don't care. Sadly, I haven't even seen a Ramos yet. I mean, Space Groove is also not that good anymore. They kind of killed the Riven strat. Oh my.
Soak it up. Soak it up. No fear.
Can I live is the question. Odds aren't great. But it's okay, it's just a warm-up game for today anyway. One Riven, one Ramos. Fishbones, Dawncore. Lots of pairs here. Lots and lots of pairs. Tam. I mean, Tam can give me a 2-star tier 4 in stage 5. Shortly before I'll be dying. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. I just hit diamond with Lulu Serpent reroll. It's insane without Horizon. Yeah, I mean Horizon is Mount Lulu, but
Oh my god, that was painful.
it's two different ones. But Serpent Lulu reroll is decent, yeah. Wow. Okay, I can die here. In 5-1.
Time as any to act
Silvermare, but I don't think there's a Silvermare Horizon combo we want to aim for. A random rod somewhere? No? Oh wait, we have one here. Oops. Never mind.
Watch them
Well, we're getting some upgrades at least, so that's good. Although no Ramos in sight. Does Pandora roll in for 7 nowadays? Neither Meeple nor Pandora works. That's rough. We might die here. This guy watched a Disso video, I think. Anima into Urgot. And we can't beat that right now. Okay, we're dead. This was 7. Okay, actually I think I wanna have a different map. Like this map right now. That was a good year, yeah. People fall apart late game. I mean, you need like a Vega 3 in 4-1 or 4-2. You need to have a really strong Vega in stage 2 and 3. Like with nice items and stuff. 2-2. But to be fair, I was just gambling for a cool artifact combo. Didn't get anything interesting, so it is what it is. I would like to have one Aegis of Dusk and Dawn Ramos this set. I think it's really nice. With the damage reduction from Meeple. And the thing is with Aegis of Dusk and Dawn Ramos is gonna be stable. That means you can actually copy like some fun stuff like Elder Dragon. No, I mean, Meeple is weak. Like, even if you use your artifacts, it is not that strong of a comp. That's why nobody... There's like a Corky Riven comp, but even that comp doesn't want to play 7 Meeple. It wants to play 5 Meeple max. Ooh, LeBlanc. Triple Augment. Maybe we should make a recomp play. Yeah. Triple artifact, triple augment and stage 3 means we have a lot more options for recombobulator. Double Eagles should be pretty strong on Jackson Ramos overall. I'd be surprised if it would be weak.
No time to waste.
Okay. So is this a recom play or not? What has he got? I forgot. Ariyasu. Ariyasu. With Mountain Stargazer. And also there's an increased chance for the Arbiter Augment, since the Arbiter Augment is supposed to be stage 3 only. So we should check Arbiter this game. Pair. Then I'm not sure what to do with this one right now. We know there's no augments coming. Also, there's an increased Z augment chance. Okay, so we have LeBlanc encounter, meaning all the augments are delayed. Ari and Yasu. Okay. We have a Shojin, Infinity, and Hand of Justice. That doesn't tell us a lot at the moment. Vega pair, Cho'Gath pair. I mean, the thing is, like, stage 3 can be Recombobulator, it can be Z Augment with artifacts. What else? It can be Arbiter Augment if I have a good Arbiter to play around. Oh, that Pike is kind of annoying. It's tanks versus non-tank. Okay, didn't actually expect to win that fight. See, this is Vanguard. We can level and throw in Lysandra here. It's fine. Although, with items it's a bit tricky. I'm not really sure what I wanna like. I mean, I think I could slam Shojin. It wouldn't be a problem, at least. Yeah, I think I can slam. Oh, against him I don't have to slam. I mean, Shojin is not a like hard commitment on anything. We have Mountain Lulu, like Mountain Stargazer. I mean, I'm probably gonna align Ari this game. Shojin. Shojin could be a lot of things. Jinx Aurora. I don't think we're doing... No, we're not doing Anima this game. So, what now? It's probably not Meeple anymore. Do we? We don't have Shepherd, right? Yeah, we need Eloy for that. Okay, need to keep an eye out for Zoe LeBlanc. And Diana. I mean, I guess LeBlanc is not gonna show up right now. Yeah, this guy's already Anima. Hello, Max Bank. We could set ourselves up for Recombobulator play, but we don't have... I feel like we don't have the money. I feel like, I mean, I think the Advanced Loan, Golden Gala, that one is actually still better. Pretty sure it's left side. Don't think I want the HP here. Okay, no... No Zoe. No Mordekaiser. Hello, Suzu. Dun, dun, dun. Could have taken Vega. Actually, I think there was a Vega 2 here I could have taken, because I don't have Replicator in. Yeah, that would have been a better play. Do we have Shepherd? No. Yeah, I could have had a Vega 2 here. It's actually my bad. Then again, we can make 20 potentially. I'm not sure. It doesn't, like, my setup doesn't feel strong enough to maintain win streak. Prior commitment. Okay.
Feel the sun's glow.
Any T4 units we can pick up? No.
Get 'em grooving!
Okay, I could ditch the replicator and prioritize Shepherd. Would be helpful to know Arbiter. There's like 3 possible chances to get the Arbiter augment in stage 3. Recomp doesn't look very interesting at the moment. I don't really have enough to justify recomp. That guy has early Riven. Yeah, Rogue drop. The Sandra 2 Mortar 2 early Riven. Yeah, I can't beat that. Okay, unfortunate opponent. And he's a mech as well. Anything here? Not really. Okay, wait, I think I need to already use this. Yeah, I wanted to fish for Zoe. Diana. Because we're getting the first augment in 3-1 already. But yeah, no T4 units, no Arbiter. No hope. I mean, we have like Shojin, Jeweled, Nashor. It's like... Actually, it is Silver Start. I think Pandora is a good start here. Lots of options with Pandora. Items are okay. We can definitely work with this.
Yes. They'll have to get through me.
Okay. Deal 10 damage 10 times, gain ability power, reroll max health shield. I would need an...
A solid giggle.
I would need an emblem to properly use that one. Yeah, only 1 T4 unit as well. I mean, at least we have an Arbiter there where we can do Echo's Patience, so it's something. Although the items wouldn't actually fit into Arbiter, that's another problem. Ah. Is it Echo? Oh wow, I missed the Echo. Okay, I guess we just let it roll then.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Okay, we could roll it into Horizon Focus and play Mountain Lulu. That's one option. The thing is, we actually wait. We have Pandora with Mountains, so that tells me that we can Pandora the emblems, which is definitely something we should consider. So we can Pandora the emblems. The question is, which emblem do we want and why? And For artifacts, we could check for Horizon Focus. That would immediately stabilize our setup. But we could, I mean, we can also check for, well, I guess, for a single artifact, there's not that much here we can do. We should check for another artifact. Oh, Urf. Okay, Urf is good. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we have Mountain with Pandora and Urf. Surely we can cook something here. Question is what? I've already done the Prismatic Dark Star. I did Space Groove as well, right? Is there a Prismatic I'm missing? I mean, there's Meeple, there's Space Groove. Oh, there was actually there's something I've been looking regarding. Okay. By the way, we have a 10 instances damage arbiter if we want. We have an arbiter, we're dealing damage 10 times, we gain ability power. We could possibly reroll this into an Echo's Patience and then use that combination. What are we doing though? It's one artifact. Okay. We have like 2 emblems available to us at the moment. It's not that many.
A gift.
Avatar Lulu. Would that work? I mean, Lulu doesn't deal damage 10 times very often. I need frontline items. Okay, so we have Echo's Patience, Horizon Focus. Is there anything else? And then there's the question, what do we want to roll the Pandora into? Yeah, she can... I mean, together with a Replicator, we could check if Arbiter Lulu... That's just a little bit of AP gain, really. Like, I mean, she might be able to proc it with every cast with Replicator. I have enough removers. I can try it for 1 round and see how it feels. Headshot. What about Maokai? Can we pivot Maokai? Maokai contested, that's kind of important to know. Yeah. He's a bit contested. Dweeb, thanks for the prime of the 8 months. Thank you. I was too slow. Rip. Do I protect? I guess I protected for now. It's kind of hard to get a Maokai 3 with headshot going. You kind of need that setup like earlier. Okay, so...
Stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Let's try like this setup. Okay, so currently the Arbiter is when you deal damage 10 times, gain 7 AP. Does it count as like... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she procs it like once per cast. Like once per cast. I mean, if we get Echo's, well, if we get Echo's Patience, we're also gonna be like a little bit low in terms of there's a downside to everything. Was what I'm trying to say. The thing is, like, compare this to like an Archangel, right? If you compare this to an Archangel, the Archangel would actually do more. I think that's my problem with this setup. Like now that I'm not playing Urgot, he's just drowning me in... Now that I'm not playing Urgot, he's drowning me in Prowlers. So dumb. Also, it requires...
To the death.
Fiora 1 doesn't do that much. Problem is we're not stable. Right now, I'm not really sure what we can do. Space Groove. I could try Space Groove, but yeah, I think I should try. It fits pretty well. A little bit broke. Okay, take a breather right now. So we want to play Jax, Lulu, Nunu. And we keep this. And I guess the plan would be a vertical Space Groove. With Nami taking these items here. Probably. I don't know if we'll live long enough to see the end of this. Do you know why you can only do TFT but not other work? I don't understand the question. Anti-heal is not necessary. Let's take the greed chest. I don't really care. It's just money. Yeah, we need to all in here. The lobby is honestly pretty low HP. We are still far from stable.
Now this I like.
Yara, LeBlanc, Aurora, Kench, Ghana, Samira.
The time for talk is over.
Okay, you take this, this, this. It's 5 Space Groove at the moment. Well, that's still looking really, really, really bad. We're probably dead.
It's about to get messy.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
I guess the Gwen would have been okay here. Actually gave me Echo's patience. Very unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I even had a Morgana, although I think the Morgana wouldn't have been strong enough to deal with the meta here. Like the problem is that lobby paces are just really fast with the reroll stuff. You like Pandora is such a hard play to make. Because the lobby never gives you time to breathe. Everybody is just rushing each other down.
Let's make this memorable.
It's rough.
There and block some stuff.
It is very, very rough.
Shake it.
Do they have to stay? What is the emblem effect nowadays? Cast. No, that one still hasn't changed. I mean, I don't even have an army to. End up dipping the ribbon.
Soak it up.
There's cooldown on the groove to prevent the Riven interaction, yeah. That's why I was... Also, Riven is pretty contested in this lobby. There's a Darkstar Riven, this guy, there's a Meeple Riven. That's why I was like intentionally skipping her. But it looks... yeah... looks rough. Nami is just not... Nami's just not doing enough. Yeah, these artifact reroll plays, they don't work very well. Because you're just getting farmed by these reroll meta comps with high lobby pace. There really is no time to breathe or stabilize. The thing is, like, I was constantly making pivots with the artifacts and the emblem rolls and stuff like this, while everybody else was just pressing the D button. Not tubers yet. I mean, we had like 2 games where I gambled and lost, so it's a bit early to ask for tubers.
Come out and okay. Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
What is this? Oh. That one shouldn't exist. That one should not exist. Maybe we can try Vagar though. Yeah, I think I'll try Meeple this game. Just hope we get some Vega items. Oh, I mean, the thing is, like, if the game gives me... Wait, do we have... Nah, it's not medallion.
I'm on the job.
Well, I guess... Nah, I don't know if I would do Aatrox Hero. That was a strange shop, I agree.
Let's finish this quickly.
Can you make MF reroll work? There is one MF comp, I think, but... Technically, like Arbiter Conduit Misfortune with mana gain was on my to-do list. What in the world is happening? The game is trying to push me into
I'm on the job.
Nova Caitlyn build. It's pretty hard though to make Nova Caitlyn work. We force Anima into one, oh no.
No fighting destiny.
Okay, let's see. So we have Encounter as 3 rerolls. Gods are Thresh and Echo. Could be a recomp Thresh as well. That's something to keep in mind. Good for something. Item grab back. That one was heavily nerfed, right? We could take Carve a Path and then go into Caitlyn, but... Team building. Is there an Orgon option here? Okay, so we know it's Echo, so technically a Mana Zoe could work. Maybe. I don't really want to play around this Caitlyn. I feel like Caitlyn is too hard to make. Like, it's too hard to make Caitlyn work. Outside of Medallion, especially. And we have Huntress, so I kinda don't want to go into that direction. I don't mind trying to do Vega Meeple here. Yeah, let's try that. I think this is all just a bait anyway. Let's go back to the original Meeple game plan. More Rek'Sai, Vega. More Gragas spell. Yeah, see, like we have like... We're like 1 Vega away from 3-star. So... I think that was the right choice. And Vega 3 is pretty good at stabilizing. Okay, probably could have picked up like 1 Lysandra or something, but... Have you seen Lysandra Vega reroll comp? I mean, I'm not particularly interested in Lysandra. I don't think she's a very interesting unit. I just want to use Vega to play to stabilize 7 Meeple and copy something interesting. Okay, okay. We have 4 Meeple here. This is... I could sell this to make 20. I could add Jax for Bastion. I could slam Sunfire. Could also be like... I mean... I think for now it's Sunfire. I might have to do Shojin Vega for the time being, because the items don't allow anything else. But we'll see. So, Thresh Echo. Could have been cool to have like Vega 3 and then get the recomp, but yeah, it's not happening. I mean, I probably align with Echo, but we'll see. Yeah, it's Shojin with artifact. It's worth taking. There is Na here, but that's a Na pair, right? Because I sold one. Okay, that's all good and fine. Any replicators inside? No. Would like to maintain the win streak for 5 meeple. We have 5 meeple ready, okay. I mean, the final Vega will show up. Let's see what the lobby is doing. Easy Cho. Shepherd. Oh, Poppy Hero. So Poppy is actually... there's a contest here. Unfortunately, it's a random artifact, not an anvil. Otherwise, we could have tried copying it. I stole a tuber from you, Cyclonic Slicer Z. What do you mean stole? I had Cyclonic Slicer Z and I got bottom 2 with it, so that was kind of awkward. Nothing here. Everything is like ranked in EO West Diamond. I don't really... I only have one account that I play on. Like, I think we're like... Right now we're like kind of like chilling in Diamond 3, Diamond 4. I mean, if you get Z2 star and you have a stable Z setup, then it's strong. Like, actually even I had a Searing crossbow thingy on Z. That one was surprisingly funny. Like, I thought the crossbow thing, like, visually looked more fun than the Cyclonic Slicer. And the damage was honestly almost even better. Okay. Good opener so far. I think this has a potential, a tuber potential. Okay, we should buy that Lysandra. Shelgoff, no. BF is meh. I mean, I can do crit for Jewel, but BF is more like Corky item. It's a bit unfortunate getting a BF here. Oh, Vega. Okay. So we have a Vega 3, but we're lacking an item on him. And we need Corky Ramos. And we're getting an artifact at the end of stage 3. Were there like any meeple artifacts that were particularly interesting? I mean, tank artifacts, Ramos are always good. I think Corky Fishbone's probably fine. I tried Fishbones now once, but I didn't really like it. That guy's kind of strong. He's also level 6. This is the egg game. I hope so. I hope so. Find your centers, a no. Tower's okay. Charge transfer. Nah, I don't like this one. Best friends is fine. Boxing lessons isn't that good here. I think it's just tower. It's fine. Problem is for egg, I kind of wouldn't mind having 7 meeple in 3-5, but finding Corky, like rushing 7 and finding Corky Ramos is not that easy. But the thing is, like, if we win the next 2 fights, at least I can justify trying to protect the win streak. Lack of items is a bit of an issue. Meeps Horizon is fun. It's okay. Kinda like, it depends what comp you're playing against. Technically, the Zoraka artifact has increased value with the Meepsy bonus. Are we getting poppied? That's unfortunate. I lost the streak. Bobby. Is KO Colosseum unplayable due to... Wait, what? Academia and... What's the bug? That 1 XP is triggering. I apologize. It's the cognitive tax. Nothing I can do. Yeah, rushing 7 now is a lot less interesting. Are there like too many prismatics on the KO Colosseum thingy on PBE or what? I'd like to see a game with 5 dummies. The tower, the dummy fight, training dummies, even crash test dummies, and the thresh spoon. I think it's possible in theory, although unlikely. You'd have to open dummying, and dummy fight second, crash test dummies third, and then thresh spoon, mystery loot. Would be funny, yeah. 5 cost champions plus jeweled, yeah, for sure. I want to align with Echo anyway for a tank item. Yeah, the Poppy hero is doing pretty well. I think the great part about Poppy hero is the fact that she stabilizes really fast. This would be Vanguard, this would be Bastion for my team. The tower with Horizon Lulu for Thunderstorm. I mean, I feel like if I get good components here, then yeah, copying a golden egg is not completely out of the question. It will still be very difficult, but there is a chance. YouTube chat is on a delay, is it? Let me see. Test. There's like 2-3 seconds. What? Chill. What is this? Leona 3 with HP on enemy dying. I mean, you need 7 stacks to copy the golden egg, but initially the egg spawns with 11 stacks, so... But life is so much easier with Vega 3. You seem to enjoy meeples. I mean, there's oh, early graves. Horizon. I mean, we have Horizon for Meepsy. If I get a Silvermare Dawn, I could play Graves with Horizon Silvermare. I mean, that would be funny. I mean, the dummy doesn't have that much HP, but yeah, sure, I can move it up a bit. Okay, let's try to get the... Do we have a belt by chance? No, I think it has to be red buff then. Okay, we go with marksman frame for the time being. Melio, Mord, Lulu, Nipsey, Fizz, On, Nar, Yara. Okay, Oh, he has Prowler. He has Prowler Urgot, really? That's so lucky. Prowler Ari, that's so lucky what he has. I don't think the egg is looking... yeah, I know the Urgot didn't jump. No Corki, no Rumbles, no early 7 Meeple. No! Give me a chance. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. No, I shouldn't. I should have sold them. I'm an idiot. Nah, it's not a Graves game. I mean, I can keep it for now, the Horizon Focus. It has a bit of value. We have 88 HP with the Vega 3, so... The thing is, I need to keep this Reforger in case it's infinite money. But first we need to pop the egg. The thing is, like, I can always start losing to make sure we have enough. I can intentionally start losing to make sure we have enough time. There is one problem we're gonna run into is Riot actually changed that in 4-7 the egg will take 1 down, but Meeple doesn't take 1 up. Wait, don't I have to intentionally lose every single one from now? I think I have to lose every single one from this position. Otherwise, I can't pop the egg. That's why having even a single stack in advance is such a big deal. Come on, perfect loss. Perfect loss. Losing 7 from here is mathematically close to impossible. So you're telling me there is a chance? I mean, losing 6 times. Soraka HP? Soraka HP? Come on. Be nice, game. Soraka HP? 12 HP? Oh, it's a dupe. Mystery loot into large dupe. That would have been Graves 2-star. Awkward. You know, I wouldn't have this problem if 4-7 didn't take down the egg. 4-7 is actually kind of ruining my life right now. Wish I didn't have to play it that safe. If you lose all the rounds with 1 unit left, you lose 82 HP. Oh, it's that bad? Oh man. I guess it's not possible then. What should we do instead? I guess we should focus on just popping the egg then. It's a shame. I guess I know what my win con is. The way we can play it is that we get to as many saved up stacks as possible, and then we put the Ramos here and use the dupe. At least that gives me a Ramos 3-star win con. Yeah, that was an interesting shop. Okay, let's just try to win our fights and pop the egg. Yeah, I might get a double dupe cash out. That's correct.
Time as any to act reckless.
I think I wanted a belt here. I mean, it would be a BT, but it's good enough to take. BT might be reforged. Wait, is it? Oh. Straight loss now and you'll dupe the egg? Is it? Are you sure it doesn't just pop in advance? Yeah, I mean, I only have to lose 3 more. Actually, yeah, straight loss is still possible. We should lose against him. No, it's 7 stacks. You need 7 stacks. And we have 4. Like in 2 losses, I'll have 7 stacks and it will be at 1. And we have enough HP. Yeah, I mean, we just guarantee the losses now. Good thing nobody here can do math, myself included. Good thing nobody can do math. I mean, I don't actually think I can win any fights, if I'm honest. Like, I really don't see myself how the Veigar would win fights in stage 5, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I don't think, I lose, I only have losing matchups, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we should have the egg then. And we have a dupe. So there's a potential for infinite money. But the problem is that once we pop the egg, we have like 10 HP and we need to stabilize like super fast, which won't be easy. Yeah, I am down a prismatic augment while playing a Veigar 3. So it doesn't really make sense for me to win fights. 19 HP. Okay, how do we survive this stuff?
Let's make them notice.
So we dupe the egg. And both eggs are gonna dupe next round. 52 Karma, Gunblade, Starrock, Shojin, Steadfast, Adaptive. I mean, I don't think I'm necessarily gonna take 19 damage, but the problem actually comes after. The problem is not die here. Either win here or not die here. But this is not easy. Because we're 2 HP. Oof. Okay, well, we actually, at least we popped the egg, so that's something. But how do we live? So we have like very little time to stabilize.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Okay. Oh my god. Ah wait, it's the wrong one. Ah, fuck me, wait. Wait, let me roll first. I have no time. I don't care. Dupe here, go here. I don't care. I know I have infinite money, guys, but okay, if I manage to not die here, I actually got infinite money. Not die here, and we got this. Okay, I think we might have it. Okay. We have the PvE round at least to work with, so that's nice. We're not out of the woods yet. We are not out of the woods yet, people.
Prepare to die.
Eternity awaits.
To the death.
We are not stable yet. We can still lose. Come on, something. I don't care. Do wait, we have 3-star Morgana. Okay. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. We have Morgana 3. Okay. Ah, that was a hard one.
To the death.
I want to look for... Wait, I don't really care what this stuff is. I guess Bard was contested, right? Because I can't really find any more. Could try Shen maybe. I feel like nobody is playing Shen in this lobby. I mean, what is the Morgana ability? Wait, Morgana is such a weird 3-star ability. I'm running out of space. I mean, I can sell all the meeple stuff now to make room, but my opponents are probably gonna surrender, so there is very little time to be had. Okay, let's sell everything that is not legendary to actually make some room here. Okay, infinite money. Okay, finally.
It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance. I am in control.
Is there anything? Sona. I feel like I should have started looking for graves, but I love having no bench space. It's the best. Okay, Fiora 3, that's cool. Love Fiora 3. Okay, he surrendered. I guess we can just enjoy the Fiora 3 animation. Wait, I need to thumbnail this. Okay. Yeah, there was no time here. Okay. Well, they might surrender, but we still get to see Fiora, I believe. Right? Oh my god, it's Fiora! Yeah. It's the best animation ever. GG! Duke Golden Egg, Infinite Money Easter Egg, what a game! And we got ourselves a GigaTuber. So this is the reason why I was playing Meeple all the time, for this scenario specifically. What is this? Double egg.
Your move, Leduc.
Infinite gold. Okie dokie. That's a good tuber. Like, for me, it's actually, like, it's so stressful, especially if you have infinite money and you have infinite rerolls. It's so stressful because people expect you to get those 3-star legendaries. So for you, it might be stressful to watch, but it's insanely stressful for me to play. Okay, but I'm happy we were able to dupe the egg, even if our math was horrible. Sell everything that's not legendary, sells Fiora too. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, like, I have no time to scout if people are holding legendaries, and if people didn't thin out the pool, then it just becomes like such a guesswork on which unit to aim for. How does infinite gold work? If you have all 3 different tacticians items, then it spawns an infinite amount of gold. It's very simple. That's why I kept the Reforger. I love the fact, by the way, that we got the same egg cash out. I wonder if that was a chance or if that's always gonna be the same. We ended up having 4 tech crowns, yeah. Mike, what is with the mic? Is there any? Looks fine to me, no? It's working. I don't know if it's the same. There's a chance that it could have rolled into something different, and I just got lucky with the double tech crown cash out. Guys, we're playing ranked. We've always played ranked. This is EO West ranked diamond. It's also, I think, in the description of each video. Okay.
I've got this space time on lock.
Let's see, what else is missing? 800, the 800 cash out is missing for Anima. But I'm gonna need Soraka to even consider that.
No time to waste.
I'm still looking for Eternal Pact Cho'Gath. That one's on my to-do list. I wanna play like adaptive with Eternal Pact on Cho. And then maybe make Ezreal into the highest HP so he feeds mana after, but yeah. How do you even play a game after this? Well, I need more than one tuber, so... It's nice that we got one really strong tuber. Like, I'm gonna assume that game is gonna do pretty well on YouTube, so... It's always nice to have a guaranteed tuber, but... Well, you need sources of bonus HP, either from augments or from the Soraka boon. And preferably some decent losses as well, especially in stage 4.
I've got this space-time on lock.
This Huntress, okay. Worth the wait, gold is really good, so we're probably taking this. What was this? Aria Aurelian and 2-1 free rerolls. Oh, we can actually combine this with worth the wait, that's cute. Puppy, oh god, of all the units! Of all the units! You give me the puppy. Guess it's time. Meeple round 2. Although this time the opener looks a bit uglier than before. I mean, Worth the Wait Poppy I think might be the worst, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is actually the worst outcome you can get. I'm pretty, like, I think it's Poppy and Nasus, I think. Yeah, I think it's Poppy and Nasus that are, like, the dog tier. Maybe Caitlyn in some cases could be bad, but yeah. It's just like you don't stabilize with Poppy 3, that's the issue. What's the best? I mean, TF is great because it means you print money with TF3. Vega stabilizes really hard on 3-star. Teemo is great for the Teemo comp. Rexa is great in Primo. Raya is probably the best one you can get. Cho is fine. Ezra is fine. Like all of this, like Leona is great. Like all of them, they're like, they have tier 1. They have like top tier 1 reroll comps attached to them. But Poppy doesn't. There's no tier 1 reroll comp that actually wants to play Poppy. Nah, it's not Thresh God. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind. Thresh God, you can always like speculate on recomp and stuff. But yeah, like the thing is, like, you should always take the golden Worth the Wait, because there's just like, this is insane, this is great, this is great, this is great, this is pretty, I mean, this is like solid, this is insanely good, this is super good, this is good. Like the amount of like really, really good option, the amount of good options are just, yeah. Like the chance of low rolling Poppy is not that high. So yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, Encounter was free rerolls with Aria Aurelian. I already know, by the way, that... wait, let me double check something, but... Okay, yeah. Foster's Recurse Fantasy is not happening. Did you see Dysig recently got the jackpot? Dysig had Prismatic Worth the Wait into Thresh Recomp into Recomp. So he had a 3-star Mighty Mech in 3-2. You know, but you know what's kind of funny about this? If Dysig was like maintaining a YouTube channel and he could then upload this game to YouTube, he'd probably make like the amount of money that he's sort of like losing by not having a YouTube channel there. I don't think he even realizes that, how much money he's leaving on the ground if he has a game like that. And the thing is, like, then somebody like TFT Clips, like Disco's just gonna grab it, upload it, and make the money himself. Which is fair game, because, you know... Okay, it's probably Shojin Nash or Jeweled again. Nah, we can level. If I manage to win these two and then I have Puppy 3 for stage 3, that might work. We'll see. Even Poppy Hero doesn't want to play Poppy. Ah, immediately lose. Enemy Leona too big. Zoe Timo too strong backline.
There is mischief in the stars.
Ah. Trying to figure out if I want to play this game or not. The other game was so much better. The other game, I had 8 Vigors from the reroll opener. In this game, I'm like down on Augment because Poppy just doesn't do anything. Is that game even worth playing? I'm actually considering dipping this game. Worth the Wait. I've tried playing Worth the Wait Poppy 2 times and it was a complete waste of time every single time. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. I can check for an artifact maybe in 3-2, but I mean, we have an emblem, Aria Relian. I could check what the emblem is. Turn Poppy into Econ. I can check for recomp, but it would only be a 3-star tier 2 unit, so it's like not that insane. There's plenty of bad 3-star tier 2 units with my items. Like if I get a 3-star Jinx, it's not gonna do anything with these items.
Your time has passed.
Crown Guard. How much resistances can Poppy give? I don't know. Yeah, like one of the problems is that Ramos 2 is better than Poppy 3 and Poppy 4. Which is why this whole like having Poppy as worth the wait just doesn't do anything. I can kill 1 unit. That's great. I can kill 1 unit with my setup. This Poppy 3 is not a tank compared to like Leona and stuff. I mean, she's lacking items, but still. Okay, artifact. Any play? Not that I'm aware of here. Lichbane Fizz was like maybe a play. Nah, we're dipping. This is a waste of time. I don't want to play this. I've played enough. Like, I've tried to make Worth the Wait Poppy work. I actually think the only play you have is to immediately sell and use Poppy for eco. I really think there is no other play. So either you sell Poppy or you do something else. Or you go next. Trying to make Poppy work is not a good idea. I have to say though, like some of these it is kind of hard if you only have like if you can only get your hands on a single artifact. I mean, like on this patch right now, like if you can only get one artifact, then you want Titanic Hydra, and then play Zaya, Urgot, whatever. By the way, you guys remember that one game where I was ranting about crossbow Urgot? So I looked a bit more into that, and it turns out crossbow Urgot is literally his best item. And if you really take a step back and think about it, it makes sense. So for starters, the item gives crazy good stats for Urgot. It's like an Infinity Edge, except it's better, right? So that's already nice. Then, but the second thing is, Urgot is like when I rewatched that game where I lost to crossbow Urgot, I actually realized the guy was proccing it a decent amount, you know, because like he will critically strike in an AoE, and then he also has this passive which can critically strike. So he's not that bad at proccing crossbow while having fairly high AD values. So in short, you give him an item that's better than IE that's also dealing some AoE damage. Therefore, the stats are good on him. So it actually makes sense in hindsight. Jimmy, thanks for the prime.
No fighting destiny.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds.
What you got for me?
They smell like farts.
Could farm Leonas with this setup. If I want to. No. I mean, well, when I checked Urgot, it was still working fine.
Shake it.
A Silvermare Pantheon doesn't work anymore. That one's gone. I already uploaded Garagas and I'm seeing Artifact. I can't say no, especially early. Let's see. We have Gold Sub with Kale, Evelyn. There's a few options here. But I think I'm actually leaning Aegis. And although the odds of getting... I mean, okay, so we have a guaranteed Leona 3 with this Arbiter. That gives me Leona when they drop low HP. So that's a guaranteed Leona 3 at least. So I guess we just go from there. Now, is this a Teemo or not? Can I farm 4-star Leona? It's gonna take a long time. Although I have to say, like, getting Aegis of Dawn from this position isn't exactly easy. Because I think we only have Sweet Treats left, right? Pretty much only Sweet Treats. No, I'm not playing around Diana Arbiter. Like, what I like about this Arbiter here, with like, if you drop below, you have a chance to gain Leona. You can just play more Leonas. And now you have an even higher chance of getting what you want. I mean, I feel like we don't have the items for Teemo. The only thing that I know for sure is, like, I want a Leona 3 with Aegis of Dusk. But I don't know what the rest is. I would love to get an Aegis of Dawn. But yeah, pretty bad odds for that. Oh, I didn't get a Leona this time. No, wait, I lost 3 times 25% chance. Tsk. I don't think it's a Teemo game. Don't have the items for Teemo anyway. Unless some... It would be possible at least. I used to read lore, stay updated in Riot development, but I've skipped for 10 years? Okay. I mean, the odds are pretty simple, right? Like, it's... You have 3 dices that have each dice has like a 25% chance of the outcome. So you don't have a 75% chance. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding how that arbiter works. I have explained that in past videos. You know what you can actually do with Static Shift is you can combine it with Seeker's Arm Guard. Because then you tag everybody to get to farm assists.
There is great power in the lust of mortals.
I mean, right now it does feel a bit like a Teemo board, but I'm just trying to figure out how I can make it more interesting.
Rally to me.
The sky is no but dying stars.
Also, I kind of sold a Teemo, so this is awkward. I mean, technically, what comms do we have that involve Leona? Let's see. We have the Teemo comp, there's Karma LeBlanc, but we don't have a combat arbiter. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. If I find a Shepherd emblem, I can try doing 7 Shepherd with this setup. For Zoe, we're lacking the combat arbiter again. So it pretty much is just Teemo, Karma LeBlanc, or Shepherd LeBlanc. Scout enemies to update knowledge? No. If I scout, I might be contested. If I don't scout, then I'm still in a state of being uncontested or contested. Therefore, not scouting equals higher LP. Yeah, it's called Schrödinger's contest. Or it's also called a duck in a box with poison peas. If you put a duck in a box with poison peas and you don't scout, then you don't know if the duck is dead. It's a modern take on Schrödinger.
Rally to me.
I mean, listen, Soup, I'm not gonna take TFT that seriously, so I don't really care if I'm contested or not. The thing is, like, I mean, I checked earlier and nobody was doing Teemo then, but I also feel like this isn't really Teemo 3 anymore, so I kinda have to do Karma LeBlanc and try to play around Karma as main carry. I think it's like my best odds. There was one thing I wanted to check. We don't have sympathetic implant. Okay, There's the Muff out. It's like a good Karma item build that doesn't involve Shojin Void Morello. Blue Void Morello. Great. Adaptive Void Morello. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. Karma seems to only work fine if she has utility items. I mean, I guess I could try to do Karma 3 LeBlanc 3. Like, I mean, at least nobody wants LeBlanc, right? Might be spreading roots. Okay, maybe this gives me... Ah, that's such a shame if I had the right arbiter for this. Psionic. Actually, let's just do this. It's 2 Leonas left. What do we have here? Drone, Biomatter. I mean, we could do Biomatter on Leona with Psionic Emblem. Could also double I mean, I think I'm gonna double Reforge trying to find... Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find a Shepherd Emblem. Okay, we got a game plan. Let's go. Game plan has been acquired. We are playing Shepherd together with Leona and okay, this is this. Unfortunately, we're missing Lysandra and Teemo. Also, this is like, it's not a good, I mean, I guess you could still do Stoneplate here with the only issue, So what is Challenger Emblem? I don't think we have a challenge. I mean, I guess I can give it to LeBlanc for some attack speed or something. What do we want here? Mighty Mech. Hammer takes Emblem. Yeah. Okay, we kind of need to start stabilizing. Rod tier. What is this? The next time you create an item, 3-star. Oh. Ah, you know what? This is gonna be Lysandra or Teemo. You just gotta have enough faith. Just have faith. It's gonna be Teemo or Lysandra. Because why would it be anything else? God, fake, don't you dare. I don't want poopy. Don't give me the poopy. No, man. Okay, well. I guess you can't win them all.
Soak it up.
This was our world first.
Okay, P-Sub, you need to chill a bit on the back seating. I feel like you've been trying to dictate every single play that I've been making. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's less reason to talk. It's worse. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I might want to try double Stoneplate Eagles of Dusk on the Leona and see how long that can hold me over. We still need Lysandra. Okay. So we need Lysandra, LeBlanc, Sona, Karma. We actually still need a lot of stuff here. It's probably gonna get buffed next patch. I don't know. I don't know if Riot really wants to buff tier 1 units right now.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
I mean, getting a Leona 4 with this Arbiter... no, don't think so. There's no point. It would take so long. It's like literally burst and birth await, and I mean, considering how late Leona 4-star joins in birth await, it just shows you how impossible this setup actually is. As backseating ain't appreciated, may I front seat and comment on what will happen? No, but I can offer you to get in front of the car for no particular reason if you want. I mean, yeah, you can do Verb the Wait with an Arbiter to get a fast Leona 4. That one's fine, I suppose. Okay, we have Morello. This is Lysandra. Do we care about Vex? Could do Vex instead of Karma if I want. This is Liz. This is this. I mean, I feel like we can dip the Zoe here. For now, I'm gonna give you this stuff here. We can do Steadfast, we can do Bramble. Unfortunately, we don't have a second Stoneplate here. Jeweled, Ginzo, Eon, Crown Guard, Belt, no Reforge. Striker, Hosh. Probably just a Ginzo setup. Or jewels. I'm that weak, really? Didn't expect to get my hand. Didn't expect to hard lose like this right now. I might have to slam Bramble, I think. So the component highest. That's too late. I can't afford to wait. Chaos was level 9. Oh, that's actually... I think that was the best outcome possible. Missing Sona though.
By force of will. By force of will. I never rest.
Okay, well, it's a bit better now. I guess I'll just slam the Bramble. The only thing I don't like about this item is scaling of magic resist. But I guess you could argue that it's giving me more MR. So with Bramble, I'm increasing the damage of Bramble and I'm covering myself against the other damage type. I could make that argument here. Yeah, I got a bit lucky here with the Reforge into Shepherd and Call to Chaos into XP. Well, to be fair, if I didn't get lucky, then the game would have been over already. Yeah, we're missing Sona. I'm looking for her. It's Sona instead of... Instead of who, actually? Nasus. Yeah, this is pair, this is pair, this is pair. Is there value in this? I mean, Challenger Emblem is probably just here for some attack speed. No, Galio is actually part of my core here. On the mech for healing, nah, I'll just use the 30 attack speed. We don't need much, it's just one Sona, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna get much further than top 4 here. It's like one Sona, get the top 4, go next. That's what this game feels like. That would have been the second stone plate. Is LeBlanc too? I'm actually considering whether or not I should do Jeweled or QSS here.
Those fools underestimate.
But I mean, we have Void, so it's not Ionic. If I do Rubber, I kill Ginzo. I can do Jeweled. Jeweled Ginzo would be acceptable, all things considered. And then the cloak is whatever. Any Shonas? No? Okay. No luck on the Sona. I'll follow you because I like you and the way you dismiss me. Are you a sadist or what? Without the Bramble, Leona will be sliced by E too fast. Yeah, that's fair. Also, why is this Riven in my backline? But how did that happen? Hello, Donkey. How are we doing? We're doing fine. We got 1 Gigatuber already. So that's nice. The rest of the games were nothing to write home about, but it's always nice to have a Gigatuber. But yeah, this is going nowhere. Yeah, early level 9, but couldn't find a single Sona. Like, Sona normally isn't a hard unit to find. Nobody wants her. She's usually one of the... I mean, like, okay, this guy is playing Sona because he has a Psionic Emblem, but he only has, like, one Sona, right? The thing with 7 Shepherd is... they're probably capping out at top 4 max anyway, but considering I didn't find 7 Shepherd... Yeah, we're just playing for a little bit of LP right now. Any bows? Yeah. Okay, we found it. Gotcha. Double auto attack here. I have an even shroud, not that I need it.
My god doesn't want peace.
If I had stabilized, I could have aimed for LeBlanc 3 Wincon, but now it's a bit rougher. I don't know, let's try this positioning. Instead of having Leona solo tank, let's try to spread out a bit. Plan right now is to get 4 for 5th place and then go next. Will they remove... Wait, what is this? Oh, gold sub. Oh man. Yeah, that... Definitely there was a LeBlanc 3 Wincon here. I wish itemizing Sona wouldn't feel like such a massive mistake. Yeah. I think you just give her 1 blue and call it a day. But even that feels bad. I mean, like, playing Sona feels good, itemizing Sona feels bad, but that's like the life of a utility unit, right? See, the thing is, like, you can blame Riot for removing items like Chalice. Because Chalice is exactly what you would want on Sonar. An AoE, like a unit that can sort of like spread an AoE buff, an AoE AP buff, while giving utility from the legendary, like from the mods. And the thing is, like, units like Sona, they don't really work, and like, or like pure utility units don't really work anymore because every single item on her feels like a mistake. That's the consequence of killing off all these support items. So much gambling today? Yeah, I have to though. Like if I just play a normal meta and put it onto, like if I play a normal meta comp and I put it on YouTube, nobody's gonna watch it. I wouldn't watch it. So unfortunately, I have to gamba. That guy's kind of easy to beat. I think, yeah, not doing isolated Leona also helped a lot. The isolated Leona was dying too fast. But we lose the double auto attack LeBlanc now, which was kind of strong. Like my initial game plan was get 7 Shepherd early, stabilize, and then aim for Karma LeBlanc 3. But I dropped so low that I couldn't really afford to collecting them. No, what is this? The drone uplink psionic. Ooh. Although I guess implant would have been worse against Blitz, I think. It doesn't look like I can beat this. Close though, very close. Top 5. Honestly, you know what? It's fine. I didn't actually have to play out this game, but I do need to make sure that I don't end up at Diamond 4 0 LP. So it's fine. Let's go next. Which finisher annoys you the most? I think it's the Warwick, the Arcane Warwick one, because I hate his model and he has like the lamest finisher. He's like, he's just standing there losing aura, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. That Arcane Warwick finisher is just so ugly. Is that the one where he is weirdly humanoid? Yeah. The sad part is, I think League of Legends released a version where they made him proper, like they gave him a proper upgrade, and that one looks super cool. So... Okay. Feel free to come back tomorrow, but I really... like, so it's not like that you need a ban, but I just don't want to read your stuff in the chat all the time. And you're also derailing the discussions. It's just annoying me. Just don't want to read this shit all day. Which finisher do you like the most? I think it's the Fortune Annie and Fortune Zoe. Like those two are pretty, like the Fortune Zoe is pulling a bus onto you. And the Fortune Annie has the Spy Family meme. Those two I have, like, those two are really nice. Oh yeah, the Spirit Blossom Lilia. That one's top 3 as well. Yeah. I know which one you mean. The one where she yeets you from the forest and then she's like scared. That one's top 3 for sure.
So yeah, I think, I don't know if I could decide between those, but it's definitely like one out of those three. The Zoe pulling the bus, the Annie doing the Spy Family meme, and the Lilia yeeting you out of the forest. Okay. I don't know. Every time I try to take this augment, it just doesn't go anywhere. Let's do Anima. Wait, did they? Oh, when did they nerf it to 5 HP? I didn't even realize they nerfed it. When did they nerf that? Was that in the 17.2? I guess I didn't read the patch notes properly. What do we have here? We have Thresh, Ari, so no bonus HP here. We could try Crossbow Urgot. We could try the Urgot comp. That comp at least. I think there's a user for everything if I remember this right. Like I believe you can't really low roll. Maybe Bat Blades would be terrible, but as far as I remember, most, like, you have like Rast and Maokai who can take the tank anima stuff. Urgot can take stuff like Crossbow. Aurora can take the AP backline stuff.
Let's go.
Was it B-Patch or was it just normal? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I think it might have been 17 because I clicked on the patch notes and I saw like this giant white wall of text and I was like, I'm not reading that. See, it's actually unfair. Writers complaining about TFT players not reading, and then they release patch notes in the most unreadable format possible, where it's like, does it kill you to press enter to like split stuff into sections? Like, I learned this in high school, you know, to properly format my text so it becomes like readable, and they're just like, oh, let's do one giant wall of text. People will enjoy that. I like pictures. Okay, so right now the plan is Anima into Urgot. That's the plan. With that, like 400 or 500 cash out, one of the two. Anima is basically a free win without griefers now. I don't agree with that statement. I don't think anything is free. Guys, nothing is free in life except NALCS. Got him. I mean, I may, like, the thing is, like, I don't like to make YouTube shorts about balance changes, but I like to make YouTube shorts about system changes. So it's like when you see me do a YouTube video about patch notes, I always title it system changes, and I focus on all the stuff, like, for example, like, oh, this invalidates the previous YouTube short, you know, it's like, oh, Kale doesn't give a Radiant item anymore and stuff like this. So I tend to focus on that, and then other people can focus on the balance stuff, because I don't even care about the balance changes really. Oh, it's a mini recombobulate, but I'm playing Anima, so it's untakeable. BF is fine. Okay, at least nobody is open forting. The thing is, like, the biggest problem you can run into is you click this augment, and then somebody else clicks on calculated loss. If that happens, it's game over. Because the calculated loss players, they open fort. Luckily, I think I was spared the Thresh Pandora so far. I know a lot of people have been complaining about it, but So far, I kind of was spared. Okay, we have like an Infinity Edge for Urgot, half of QSS. Probably Prodvow or Visage here for the Maokai. Oh yeah, I guess you could you could get a mystery loot mini recombobulator as the consumable. Take the Anima cash out that gives you Jinx 3-star and then recombobulate. Oh great. Why? Why? Why do I try to play Anima? I hate these traits so much. It's impossible. I'm like in 9 out of 10 Anima games I get griefed. Wait, let me actually let me take a quick look at the YouTube chat. Michael Carroll, Anima is basically a free win without griefers now. Wow. Wow. Time to lose. No, what he was implying is that there is no more Timebreaker Griefers. That's what he was implying. Ich habe immer gedacht, du wärst Challenger, aber du bist ja nur die 4. Warum würdest du glauben, dass ich Challenger bin? Hast du mal mein Gameplay gesehen? Lul. Na Luca, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Let's do this. Du machst TFT Erklärvideos und damit bist du Challenger. No, I make like what? What kind of logic is that? It's like expecting LCS coaches to be Challenger. It's like it doesn't work. Like the world doesn't work like that. The 800 Anima cash out you get by having a lot of HP and losing, I think it's like 17 fights in a row or something like this. Okay, let's see. This seems fine. Yeah, the isolated Briar frontline is a very, very popular strategy at the moment. I think it's actually a top tier meta comp right now. Isolated Briar. Briar is, I think, one of the #1 nerfs in next patch. Getting to 400 is gonna be such a pain after that stage 2 grief. No bonus HP here either. Maybe Pandora's? Construct a companion. Try to regain some HP with that, but looks pretty doomed. Looks pretty darn doomed. I don't know, that one guy with the Leona open fort, he did kind of wreck me.
Oh my god, that was pain.
$40. I don't know. I'm gonna need like some good losses soon. I mean, this guy I can't touch. That's like Jax 2 TF 5 insanely good items. Can't touch that guy.
Everybody panic.
Rush 7 Meeple? Corky Ramos. It's cute. Thresh Ari. I mean, I guess like best case scenario would be Thresh rules Zoraka Boon, Zoraka rules HB. But the odds of that happening is good luck. Surely we can kill this Talon. Surely not. Okay, 45. I'm gonna drop to like 5 HP just to get the 400 cash out. So yeah. Meh. What is good, like, what is a good mystery loot in stage 3? What can you actually get in stage 3 from mystery loot? I think one is a target dummy. I don't know the rest. I don't have the loot table in my head. What was it? 7 gold reforger. Okay. Dude, what is that meeple seed? What is happening? The game gave me.
You will be destroyed.
The game gave me Corky Ramos on 6 and Bard on 7. Actually, -1 removal. I need to start killing units if I want to have a chance to survive. I love that we can turn the duck to the RE splash. Yeah, somebody mentioned that on the YouTube comment recently. It's kind of funny.
Let's go.
I think this was Protbow here. Wanna wait a little. This is Even Shroud, this is QSS.
I go where my research takes me. Let's get this over with.
Okay, great. Not even Ogre 2-star. I should ditch the Jinx or Briar for the Mighty Mech at the moment. To at least activate the trade and Voyager. Can we kill the Nasus? Probably not. I need Ogre 2 for that. 55. Wait, I need to check something here really fast. So if it's 55, so 30, that's 80. So we would be missing 20 points. It's 2 per takedown. That's 10 takedowns. It's not gonna happen. We could technically... we could lose 1, win 1. That would work.
Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Okay, so you take even shroud, QSS. Only issue is I still have to lose one more fight. I mean, I guess this is slightly better right now. It's possible. I mean, is it possible for the setup to win? Let's actually magnetic. Just to get an idea. I mean, I don't think I can win with this, but you never know. This was the Leona Griefer, right? He's level 8. I think it's possible for Ogre to kill LeBlanc here, right? I should have skipped the IE. Like, he was actually the guy why I removed the items. But I should have skipped the IE. Let's save some time. That guy griefed me twice. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. Okay, go next. Waste of time. Honestly, I should have forfeited after the first grief. Like, the thing is, like, even if you stabilize on 10 HP, you're always in kill range. There's no point to play it like that. Other games today, 1 gigatuber, the rest was garbage. So, you know, the usual. And thank you for the sub, Achilles. Yeah, 4 bottom 2s. We lost some LP. We're actually getting dangerously close to Diamond 4-0 LP now. Just another Monday. Yeah, it's still a little bit early in the set, so I need to make sure that I don't grief my account by losing at 0 LP. We're playing EU West. I finished Misfortune reroll with Echo's Artifact and Yasuo Storm Hex. Cute. Can the mystery loot recomp your whole board? Yes, it happened to me, but I think it can only happen in stage 2, not in stage 3. But it actually happened that no, it's not mystery loot, sorry, it's so Thresh can have either mystery loot, which gives you like something from a table, or it can be get a random boon from any god. Now the random boon from any god can roll into the recomp boon from Thresh, which actually happened to me. But if it says mystery loot, you're safe. Because you might, while you might get a recomp consumable, it's not gonna mess up your board. Crazy luck. Well, it wasn't luck because I was playing Anima and I lost my Anima with the recomp. So that was actually really, really awkward. That could be a good opener if I could get like Eternal Pact or something. Yeah, that would be a good Eternal Pact opener. If Mountain... wait, I'm still missing... I just realized something. I'm still missing the Prismatic for Mountain. I've never gotten it so far. Somebody mentioned that the mystery thing can roll into the greed box that gives you like 30 gold. And since nobody takes it, you get it all for yourself. So that one's pretty hilarious.
I got this.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
It's an okay-ish mountain opener. Double jacks, 3 TF. I mean, if I get a Pandora's... Although I never know what to do with Pandora except to do 9 Darkstar. I feel like I feel like you always go 9 Darkstar because it's the easiest to stabilize. I'm playing Urgot with Prowler and Deadlier Blade. What's the best third item? Probably QSS? So he's not getting CC'd? Spreading roots? Maybe?
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, so we have a Mountain Stargazer with an Anima emblem and a Darkstar emblem. Fantastic. I mean, I would love to try Anima, but I don't exactly have the setup for Anima at the moment. I would need Briar Jinx. I don't have any of them. I mean, I can level and see if I get the Briar Jinx or Roy Ilaoi next round. I mean, 6 Anima is pretty high on my to-do list. But we need the 500 cash out. I think I actually want to lose this fight. But I don't know if that Belveth... she has no items. It's too slow. Anima Darkstar. No Reforge. Varus and Thresh. Interesting. Late game 6 Anima. Nah, man. Do we have here BT, Ionic, Gunblade? Darkstar. Could try a late Anima, but I mean 2-3 is still acceptable. I've had plenty of 2-3 Anima. Although usually I didn't win. Usually I lost.
Need me to hold back?
Fear me.
I mean, I feel like I don't really want to lose streak this. It's Ionic, Gunblade, BT. It's Mountain Stargazer, right? So it could be Mountain Riven. So we could slam the BT on the Talon. Stoneplate Jax isn't that important in Mountain, since you're playing Nunu anyway. I mean, I wanna do 6 Anima, but you have to understand that it's probably the most difficult trade to play successfully. So you need a bit more than just have the Anima emblem. Like, you kinda need to have Anima ready into 1. You kinda need the 500 cash out, stuff like that. I think I'll random boon this. I don't really care about the random 2 cost. Actually, I could have taken Caitlyn here, but whatever.
Let's finish this.
What do we get? 6 gold. Make it rain. It's fine. I mean, right now it feels like we're doing the Riven Shen comp here. Only problem is I mean, the dream would be to have a setup that gives us 11 Stargazer eventually. What is Ginzo at the moment? Tears Visage. We actually get, like, we can skip Mordekaiser with the Darkstar emblem in late game. The Anima emblem is a little bit more tricky. That one's completely dead right now. You don't need to avenge me, Jupiter, it's fine. Good luck in your game. Kaiser. With a Kaiser pair. A Talon pair. Okay, we're about to get Stargazer Kaiser. I mean, the only problem is if I skip Mordekaiser, then I don't have Vanguard. So I guess it's just Blitzcrank then, right? Like, this is my final board. The Darkstar emblem allows me to dip Mordekaiser. So I can play something better like Blitz. Oh, he's playing Dawncore Ezreal with Ginzo though. Don't like the Ginzo here. I mean, listen, I like I said, 6 Anima is super high on my prio list because it's a really rare tuber. But it's also an incredibly difficult tuber. I mean, Ezreal is the best Dawncore user. They even had to nerf Dawncore recently, but I just don't like the Ginzo together with the Dawncore. I think you're supposed to do double damage Ezreal, like Deathblade IE Dawncore. How do you like the set in general? As a player, it's fine. As a content creator, it's a bit rough because the YouTube videos do really poorly in this set. But as a player, it's fine. I'm having a decent amount of fun.
Pathetic.
That's a Ginzo. Could also do Kraken. Yeah, it's probably Kraken here. I could wait. Like, I mean, I think Adaptive is good. Because we already have the BT. So having some frontline items doesn't hurt. So if I do it like this, I get a frontline item, which is something I currently need. And I say, I keep the red buff open because anti-heal is also something that's on my to-do list. Throw in a Fate Weaver for Twisted Fate. Yeah, we have the Mountain Stargazer. We have 2-star 1-cost Encounter with Varus Thresh as Space Gods. Like next patch, I'll try to play the chunks at 15 a bit, make some YouTube videos there, and then just see how the set 15 stuff performs. I mean, in the past, like set 15 was actually pretty decent for YouTube, so maybe there's an audience. It's not Misfits. Oh, I think it's it could be Wolf's Gambit. Oh yeah, it gives me a Reforge as well, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'll still take it, I don't care. No, I have a Reforge, right.
A solid
Do we have red buff? We do, okay. So... Interesting. Now... Do I double Reforge? Like, I could keep the Darkstar emblem. There is value in the Darkstar emblem, but... if I Reforge, I increase my odds for Stargazer emblems. Unfortunately, I would need new Recruit. I pretty much need new recruit or golden egg if I want to see the prismatic. Okay, good job, Kaiser. Spatula is good because I do want the spat right now. Do I reforge? Is there anything I want to reforge from Varus and Thresh is the question. Maybe get another spat. Yeah, I should just be patient with the spatula right now. Be patient. Figure out the stuff in 4-2. But I mean, okay, let's assume I get Urf here. And I get the tech crown. It's still 5 emblems, which is pretty brutal. I'm surprised I won that. Oh, okay, he's down in Augment, that's why. If I level up naturally with 2 XP at the end of the round, do I get the old or new unit percentages? You get the new ones. So if you pre-level, then the shop up, like the XP comes first and then the shop update comes second. So pre-leveling is a thing. I think it's, yeah, it should be this one. Get a random boon. What could be a boon that's useful in stage 3? A random boon. A random stage 3 boon. Nah, I don't really. I mean, I guess an emblem boon from like Evelyn or something. I don't think you can get spats anymore. Spat was only stage 2 and they removed that one anyway. 2 5-cost champions after 4 rounds. Okay. Okay. 2 5 costs. I mean, if it's anything from Blitz Shen Jin, then sure. Recombobulate, I believe, is stage 2 only. Because Thresh is like recomp in stage 2 and Pandora in stage 3. That guy is crazy strong. Insane Lulu stun? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. That Lulu is quite the MVP here. How am I winning? How in the world am I winning? I'm full eco at the moment and I'm actually perfect streak. Crazy. I'm even down a boon technically. The mountain buffs. Nunu Zaya. Yeah, Kaiser 1 and 2 star is definitely cool and oh. Okay. That's a pretty crazy Ezreal here. Like 3 star. Oh, he got Construct a Companion. Yeah, okay, I can't beat that. Was a good attempt. But I can't touch a Dawncore Ezreal 3 star in stage 3. Nakama's not part of my core. Still, I'm pretty happy with how stage 2 and 3 went. Oh yeah, right. I'm down an Augment and I'm down a boon, you're right. Ooh, okay, for items we need like tank items here. I think it's a rod here and it's a cloak here. Belt is tank in the front. I can run a Ras too, I don't mind. We don't need Sunfire. I think I'm actually gonna run the Kench for a bit of bonus loot. Okay, I think this is Steadfast, right? There's no rod and no cloak, so this has to be Steadfast. And then you take the Stargate. Oh, actually, I mean, maybe it was him, but whatever. We don't need this. Okay. Actually, I don't have a win streak anymore. I could have waited with the level next round. I should have waited. Yeah, we would have lost that anyway. It's almost close. Okay, so there's no chance to get Wolf here. Malicious may be exclusive. Let's try Malicious and Rule.
All will know us in time.
Lulu, Corky, Nono. Okay, let's screw that guy. Camera, Stiloic. So much Corky. Let's do this. And actually, let's do this now.
Here we go!
Okay, so you take Stargazer, you take Ginzo, you take Red Buff, you take... So we're gonna... I guess I'll just gamble with the Reforge. Nova, Space Groove. Yeah, we had an early Fiora, but didn't help me much. I don't know, I feel like this game is... Like, in terms of tubers, I kind of want to forfeit already because I feel like the third augment killed my game. Like, there's nothing really interesting to do anymore. Kindred, Challenger, Stargaze, Nova. Nova, Space Groove. Like right now we're just stuck with a pretty average Mountain Zaya game. Couldn't even win both fights with Malicious. I don't want to play this, it's boring. It's just too boring of a game. Maybe I should have just risked it all. Maybe I should have just risked it all on the Anima. No, this is ranked. I don't care. Here. This is ranked. I just don't have a problem with forfeiting in ranked. The problem is, like, for me, the main purpose of playing is to make good YouTube videos. And Nobody would watch a Mountain Stargazer top 4 type comp. Like, nobody would click on that. Like, the thing is, like, one issue I have with set 17 is that your average game gets no views. Like, your gigatubers get like a little bit of views and that's it. So I have to be more selective with what I upload if I actually want to make money and pay rent and stuff. So yeah, I mean, like today was a bit excessive, let's say that. Today was a bit excessive with the amount of forfeits and 8 places and stuff. Normally it's not that brutal. Nah, early Fiora, like the thing, here's the thing. The way you play Anima Emblem, there's only one way to play Anima Emblem, which is you have 3 Anima and 2-1 with Emblem. You get a 500 cash out that gives you Fiora 2-star, and then you play from there. There is no other way of playing it. It's literally not possible. Soraka at least, and Yasuo. I mean, there's definitely some potential here. Yasuo could be interesting for like a Maokai headshot build, while Soraka could be interesting for Anima. Just like, I just need a good Anima game where I don't get griefed into the ground. This is Augment rerolls, which... No, Golden Gala, never mind. So this is technically advanced clone recombobulator play, but if it doesn't work out, it's a pretty easy 8th place again. But at least it's possible. It's a shame it's not a Thresh game.
Pathetic.
I mean, some people got the Prismatic Primordial on PBE server and uploaded it. It was disabled on live pretty fast. Alter. Now, so the way it works is Golden Gala tells you it's triple gold. If you take advanced loan, you get 20 gold and your next augment is silver. And you know it's silver because you know that it's supposed to be a gold one. It's like if you want to do a nasty recomp play, this is the perfect setup for it. If you get advanced loan. This would be a good setup for Eternal Pact Cho'Gath if I could find it. If I get Eternal Pact Cho, I would play it. Items are okay-ish. We have a small dupe. Big Bang. I mean, Meepsy Hero is okay-ish, but I already uploaded a few Meepsy Hero games. They are kind of repetitive. It's not that. It's not that. I think it might be left. No advanced loan. Marauder Darkstar. Marauder Darkstar.
Echo for eons.
Marauder.
Do not give up.
The Yi game. I'm not sure if that is a Yi game. An Ogre Brawler game.
I've got this space on lock.
6 Marauder. Golden Gala, Yasu Zoraka. Yasu could be bonus HP, which I could use. Oh, you wanna do 6 Darkstar Urgot? I mean, it would be possible. 6 Darkstar Urgot. Can you check Psionic without the augment, without the unit? Yeah, you just click on Gragas here and then you click on Psionic. It tells me Malware Matrix drone uplink. This game at least.
I've got this space time.
Yeah, what about doing... I mean, it kind of feels like a 6 Darkstar Urgot game. Because we have the emblem, which means 6 Darkstar is easy. And I think Darkstar has no Marauders, right? So we could just put the Marauder emblem onto... Actually, who takes this? Kaiser, I guess. Marauder Kaiser. We could do Kaiser 3, Urgot 3, Marauder Kaiser, Darkstar Urgot. That would be the most reasonable play from this position, I think. At least it's both tier 3, so you could just reroll. I think it would work at least. Probably Yasuo here, right? Or Cryo Hex. Cloak Rod. Yeah, it could be like, it's even Shroud, I think. That's Lysandra. We can also, like, there is mech as well. I wonder if should it be like here, and then the Urgot is here with Cho or Mighty Mech or whatever. We have 4 Brawler with Maokai. I mean, you have 6 Darkstar, right? Like, you have 6 Darkstar and then later Mighty Mech for Voyager with Karma. That's more than enough frontline. Like, the setup is pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's, for now it's this, like, excluding the Jhin. The Jhin is gonna join later, but... So it would be like this, except it's like Kaiser tier 3 reroll with Urgot on 7. You find 1 Karma to get 6 Darkstar, and then you level, and then you find Mighty Mech and Jhin to cap out the board. Like, that's how I would approach it. Is HP tied to the unit or the hex? It's tied to the hex. Unfortunately, it only works on champions, so you can't use it for like Dummyfy or the Darkstar Orbs. It has to be on a unit to function. I mean, you can sort of like, you could click on a unit and then swap it on the summon, but that one actually doesn't work. Heavy is the crown, Timo. I mean, Marauder Emblem on Kaiser wouldn't be the end of the world. He's pretty good at killing stuff anyway. Oh, nice money. 5 gold so far. That's pretty solid. 5 gold from the emblem. Can't complain. Does the Arbiter rule reroll in planning phase work in PvE rounds? I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think we need... I mean, we could reroll Maokai as well, but I don't think we're actually going Mao here. Is Crown Z insta-loss? Yes. If a clone with Crown dies, you also die. So, very bad idea. Here, it's Kaiser. Ooh, Rod is a bit tricky here. I was hoping for like a crit or something. No, Ezreal too. Yeah, like, not the best items. Because I don't actually want Ginzo in this comp. And I don't want Archangel either. Normally you could do like a Void for Karma. Morello. I don't have Belt. There's Giant Slayer for now, I think. The tier is gonna be Kaiser, which is like blue buff Shojin. The Rod is probably just Morello later. I like the Marauder emblem here though. It's doing pretty good job. Would Collector proc on Darkstar? Yeah. Like if you have an execute effect, it's sort of like the highest execute takes priority, but then everything will proc that has an execute. I think it's Mace's. Mace should be good here. Gives me an Infinity Edge and a lot of crit chance for Urgot later. We have Conduit.
Stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
3 time breaker. Oh yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. I didn't see the milieu there. See, that's good backseating. That's the type of backseating that I like. You know, when I used that dupe on Pantheon, I didn't expect to never find Ezreal 2-star. If I had known that I low roll the Ezreal, I would have used the dupe on the Ezreal. Crown Guard, I mean, if I get a Chain Vest, I can do Crown Guard on Cho'Gath, yes. Although the Morello would probably have higher prio. I got subscription service into Recom, nice. Unfortunately for you, most legendary outcomes aren't very good. Like, the legendary selection in this set, having a lot of these legendaries in stage 3-2 is worse than just playing a tier 1 reroll comp. You got 2 Vexes. I mean, Vex is good if you have the items for her, but she's bad if you don't have items for her. Darkstar effect will proc on other units, but not the collector holder. That's nonsense. Why are you lying like that? Like, TFT has been very consistent if you had multiple execute effects. If something has like an 8% execute and something has a 12% execute, the 12% execute will be the execute range, and both sort of like effects can proc on that. It's probably Storm Hex, right? Bow isn't the greatest though, but neither is Soraka's Embrace. I guess I can do Storm on Zaya. Could have won that last fight with Ezreal Tusa. Yeah, 8 gold on Marauder Emblem was very impressive so far. Ooh, now that's some good stuff here. very juicy. Okay, we do Storm Hex on Kai'Sa. We don't have that many items for her at the moment, but we can give her Marauder. And I guess for the time being, we just give her this stuff here. Could have sold Ezreal, but then I lose the drone stacks. He has 32 takedowns. I don't want to sell my 32 takedown Ezreal right now. I can sell this guy. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect to hit Mech 2 before Urgot, but I mean the setup is still fine. Timebreaker has to leave next round, right? We're looking for Urgot Karma at the moment. Let's see, we need for items, we're looking for BF. Oh yeah, what do we do with the bow, by the way? Oh, is it just Whisper then? I think no, we have Even Shroud. Don't build Whisper, you have Even Shroud. Actually, I don't know what that bow is. No, it's not Kraken. I think it has to be red buff. Like Crown Guard, red buff, Infinity Edge, blue buff, Shojin, something like that. Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, we still need Karma over. Okay, we got Karma. We got Pair. Blue buff is good. Can use that. Okay, that's a lot of components right now. We know it's blue buff for sure. It's Kai'Sa too. That's Darkstar Graves if we want him, but I want to stay on that Urgot game plan. Sorry, Graves. Okay, I guess. Okay, so you Marauder, you blue buff, you Giant Slayer, you QSS, right? So he's that, and this has to be Morello, right? But if it's Morello, then that bow is a bit of an issue. Yeah, did I have Mortar 2? Yeah. I think it has to be Morello. No, I think it's indiscriminate here. Because we already have a Giant Slayer. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I forgot these orbs here. Oopsie doopsie. I think it just has to be Morello here. And then we go. Like, one issue I have with the setup right now is that Kai'Sa is currently missing. Kai'Sa is missing Infinity Edge. But I think I think I have to give away the Marauder emblem later. Like it's better to have Blue Giant Slayer IE with this than to have a Marauder emblem, so the Marauder emblem on Kai'Sa is on borrowed time. So BF is really high prio at the moment. The bow is pretty much whatever. Also, I have like very few frontline items. Yeah, eventually Jin will take Marauder. Eventually. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, let's take a look what the lobby is doing. How contested am I? This guy does have some Urgot stuff here. It's Twisted Fate. Heavy is the Crown. Meeple. Lobby looks very doable. I'm not seeing anything that scares me. You can't see the Urgot items. They're like hidden by the augments. It's a pretty big siege tank though. I like it. I mean, we can skip Infinity Edge on Urgot. He doesn't need it. Although his crit chance is a bit low, I have to say. It's only 65 crit chance. Altar on Twisted Fate. Can we do an inappropriate thing with the Darkstar bolts? Of course. I know exactly what you want. Give me a sec. That is, I think, bless. If I take no, it's Starlight. It's Starlight. It gives me the Infinity Edge, and Mana Region is that's an Urgot. It gives me Infinity Edge here, and then it also gives me Mana Region on the Kai'Sa. Yeah, on the Kai'Sa, on the. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Do we want Mana Region on Kai'Sa, and then the Storm on Karma? So what you wanna do is you wanna do this, right? I mean, honestly, that's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail for me. Okay, I kind of want to make top 4 this game because that's a pretty good thumbnail. Let's do this, this, and then for now it's just Karma. Who cares? Okay, we need 3 Urgots, 5 Kai'Sas, level up, Mighty Mech, call it a day. Okay, no, I think it's Mana Region Kai'Sa, no? And then the Storm Hex goes Karma. The other way around, the cannon looks down. Okay, we can min-max the thumbnail later. Let's try to get our 3 stars first. What was he trying to hit? Corky, Riven. I mean, part of the problem is that if people don't play T4 comms, the pool isn't thinned out. So the odds aren't that great. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really care about the money from Marauder anymore. I just care about combat buff at the moment. And I'm pretty, like, the Marauder emblem in terms of combat value is way lower than what the Kai'Sa has here. Although I have to say, if Kai'Sa actually gets the kills, then the damage would be higher than the Mana Region. Maybe let's try swapping it back. Karma having Mana Region to spread Morello could still be very good. I want like tank items. I have like no tank items right now. But this is like Titan. This is another Giant Slayer, but this is red buff Morel. I think that one looks acceptable.
I think that one's acceptable. I'm gonna go with like a Titan's adaptive here. Okay. Kai'Sa. Should I finish? Do we have any tier 3 units that are about to die? Anything heavily contested? I guess I should roll. Although the odds are... Wow, that's 20 gold and nothing. That's disgusting. Okay, we got like increased Yasuo hexes now. Two Urgots, 4 Kaisers. Wasn't Blue Void Karma better? I don't care about Karma this game. This is tier 3 reroll. His matchup is rough. He's like full power spike at the moment. Come on, one Urgot. We are so close.
Fear me.
Why?
The stars align.
I missed both 3 stars. I'm annoyed. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that was not a good idea. Crown LeBlanc versus Urgot, that was not a good idea, my friend. Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that the level 8 and the max stuff is gonna join a bit later. 318 AD. Okay. It's honestly kind of like nice augments here. The only thing that bothers me a bit is the 65 crit chance. But the rest is good. Kill the Vex, kill the Vex. Urgot. Get her. Yes. Yes, nice. Whew. Juicy. 12 gold Marauder in total. Okay, might be time for thumbnail soon.
Make it quick.
I think it's Vamox. It's like the tank items are more important. Also, Vamox synergizes with the cryo thingy. So this Cho'Gath having bonus HP is appreciated. Initially, the idea of Titans was to give it to the mech, but already have the thumbnail. Yeah, I can try to do the thumbnail next round. One sec. Is modded carry good? No, it's not. Ah, okay, so can I at least beat him now? My setup is a lot stronger since the last time I faced him. Dude, that Talon died before he could jump back line. Woof. Whoa, look at that damage. Nice. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. I got first with Mortar Hero. Yeah, 99 people got 8. What does that tell you?
Okay, guys, we have to make a decision. What is the better thumbnail? I think it's not this. I think this is the better thumbnail. I think this is funnier, no? I think it has to be this. Like, let's be real. When you draw this, you don't draw from top to bottom. You really like the first one more? I could change it in the PvE round because he would like turn around. Wait, let me try to fix this in the PvE round. Maybe I could just freeze frame the time when the fight starts. Okay, one sec. So, yeah, you guys will understand what I'm after in a second. I just need to find the right frame. This is important stuff, okay? Okay, so what do we do with this, okay? We do this, we do this, we do this, okay? Now we zoom. So when the fight starts, actually let me... Okay, so when the fight starts, he's gonna like turn around and then it's gonna look good, okay? Can I do A/B testing? So now, what do you think? I think I like that one. It's a little bit crooked. Well, you know, sometimes it's like that, you know. Gotta represent part of mankind. Oh, come on. Okay. I think it's Shojin. Yeah, it's Shojin, yeah. Just hanging a little bit to the left. Yeah. Okay. Kaiser 3, Ugo 3. I'm not a well I'm a like okay, Reese, I'm just for representation, okay, you know. I just feel like people should be represented equally. We don't all have to like look like models, you know. Such a cursed discussion. This is such a cursed discussion, man. 4,326 HP here. Okay, maybe we can still add the mech before the game is over. I'm speaking for the little guy. Yeah, exactly. No, we don't talk. Don't start with duck facts, please. I hate corkscrew duck facts. You know, it's a surprise. This is working surprisingly well. Not bad at all. I mean, well, low rolling Kaiser was a bit ugh. I mean, I do have nice combat augments. Everything here is pure combat. Right, if I sell him, that's 22. Buy this, it's 20. That's not enough. Okay, so it's after the carousel. Even the hexes are in the shape diff. It's okay. We have the thumbnail. We can stop talking about this now. Ah, this Kaiser Urgot combo though, man. It's just wrecking the flank. Like, Kaiser's just a lot better at destroying the front here compared to something like Aurora. Demonetized tuber. What? No.
More running.
Surely not. Yay! Final unit. Whee! We can add void, I suppose. Are you happy now? We got everything. Put the orbs in the hexes and him in the middle. Are you well? You know I don't like this. I feel like I'm blue balling my opponent. So funny. Wait, am I winning with this? No, I almost won that. Imagine he dies to overtime. That would be so cool. What happened in this game? How did we get here? I mean, the threshold is 8%. 8% is very low. Yeah, what's the title for this game? You guys got any suggestions? We gotta have a cursed title for this. GG. Yeah, that's a pretty good tuber as well, which means we don't. I mean, I'll still keep playing for a little bit longer, but I showed you my Urgot. Please respond. I mean, I could do something like I showed you my Urgot. Please comment. That could be the YouTube title, and then people like as sort of like an incentive for people to comment on the YouTube video. I showed you my Urgot. Please comment. When did I turn into Shoko? I was always a tiny Shoko. I mean, half my YouTube, like, Shoko is like half the reason why my YouTube channel even exists. You know, Austin Powers Gold member? Yeah, it's like really old, no? Like, I can barely, like, I'm pretty old and I can barely remember the Austin Powers movies. 3-star Urgot shoots his load. Well, at least we got some, like, two really nice tubers. One was amazing and one was really funny, so I'll just play like 2 more games, I think. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 more games and then we're gonna call it a day. What was Graves? I don't remember. Final. Don't care. Like, I think you always want to see Shen, because Shen is Prelude, and Prelude is better. could be Anima. I mean, the thing is, like, I have a bit of an LP buffer, plus I have my tubers already, so we can try to do some high-risk Anima plays.
They'll have to get through me.
Altar here.
This is your absolution.
They'll have to get through me.
Should I pre-level this? Nah. Okay, that's money. I want to play Belveth, especially not with these items. Treasure hunt. Patient is decent. Dude, how... Okay. I'll just keep taking this in the hopes of Anima.
I'll savor this. I'll savor this.
Okay. That's a bust. I mean, Primo Nova. Like, obviously, I could have... I had double bell with Primo Nova, but dude, I don't want to fall asleep. Sup, Cardax? Goodbye, Cardax. Yeah, no luck lately with early Anima. Honestly, I'm never lucky with Anima. I always get griefed by open fort or by not hitting early enough. Pretty rough. Nada. Ugh. Really? Could have at least given me one Jinx. Okay, I think we're cooked. I gambled and I lost. I mean, the problem is, like, I can't upload like a 400 Anima cash out game. That's too lame. Nobody's gonna click on that. So I need the big stuff, but the big stuff needs Anima early. Very disappointing. Yeah, this game was just not meant to be.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Briar build. I mean, there's an isolated Briar thing. That's like, but that's like just a meta comp. People wouldn't click on that one either. See, this is the curse of being a YouTuber, right? You actually have to sort of like, you need to make these high-risk plays because like your average meta
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger?
Yeah,
I love this encounter.
No, nobody would watch like an average meta comp on YouTube. At least not on my channel. I have to go for the high-risk stuff. Rip LP buffer, it's fine. I don't care about LP anyway. What's the worst that could happen?
The eternity we shall spend together.
Nothing here either. Yeah, it's pretty impossible to recover from this spot, but let's see. I mean, it's probably just forfeit in 3-2. There is no Primordian Aatrox Easter egg then. How could you? How could you remind me of 3 wasted hours of my life? Nice Nova stuff. What was this? 3 cost, 2 cost that share trade.
Everybody panic.
Some of these openers are quite weak. Yes, at least he has good items and a Leona too. Can we even get this guy? Nope. Pray for Headshot Maokai. That's a big pray. That's a very big prey. Anima dupes. You mean the cash out
Your
with
move,
like
Ladok.
the 5 duplicators to hard force Mao 3. I don't know. Okay, I should not win that. At least 2 kills. Pandora into double anima, but that's actually not gonna make me stronger at all. It's kind of difficult to win with 6 anima, because you have so many useless units on your board.
Fear me.
Varus Thresh. I don't know, I feel like I would need bonus HP 3 too for this one to work out. I mean, I don't know if that one can work out. I wasted so much gold in stage 2.
I feel like I forgot to shoot something.
Early Nunu. Could take Nunu and see if it's Recombobulator.
Go!
Was wondering why did Morgana become a 4-cost in PvE? People were like, it's something that has never happened before, but right, like I think we had more we have more legendaries than usual. Like I think there's more legendaries in this set than in set 15, for example. And people were complaining about a lack of tier 4 tanks. So Morgana wasn't properly fulfilling her role as a filler legendary type. So they just reworked her to make Morgana more viable and to additionally solve the issue of the lack of tier 4 tanks. Is this duck supposed to be a Jhin? Yeah. It's time for Ishtal though. Replications, lemon, woof. Well, woof gives me a more Primo, more Nova. Surely, wait. Surely Nova Striker Akali with crossbow is useful, right? Surely. Hmm. Is there like an anima item that could be good on Striker Maokai? I don't know, man. How many stacks do we need for dupes? Dupes is 500, I think. I think dupes is 500. Can check. Yeah, it's 500. That's a lot. Yep. I mean, we're taking 400 cash out. There's no other way. You just made the Varus Boons video and they're removing them next patch. That's fine with me. The thing is, like, TFT content is... It doesn't age well anyway, so just... If I prioritize... Like, I kind of actually want to prioritize content that... I want to prioritize content that is about to be invalid. Because if I prioritize the content that Riot is gonna patch, then I still have the content that Riot didn't patch. So it's actually easier for me to work like that. Because it's pretty hard to come up with topics for YouTube Shorts. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Oh wow, I just realized. Oh god. I just realized how screwed we are. Oh god. We would have to kill 4 units? Kill 4 units and lose. To make 400 here. I mean, the guy isn't that strong. Although, neither am I. It's 1 unit. And that's it. I don't even wanna, like, it's whatever. Waste of time. Go next. Best solo leveling unit. I mean, I think Briar is probably your safe choice, but I don't know if there's any unit that can actually properly do stage 2. Mm. Hmm. Oh, we're getting emeralds in our lobby. We definitely dropped a bit low today. There was like 1, 2, 3, 4 forfeits with an 8th place and a 7th place.
I will follow this path until the end.
Oops. Is the forfeit counter the set?
The righteous path begins with me.
30? I think it's exactly 30. Yep.
No fighting destiny.
Here we go again. What could possibly go wrong a second time? I heard anime's free now since you don't get griefed. Yeah, I heard the same. Although the guy who said that mysteriously disappeared. And will never be heard from again.
No fighting destiny.
I'll savor this.
Well, the good news is I'm not seeing any anima openers here. I mean, Gwen solo leveling could be decent, yeah. But also solo leveling is a lot about items.
You don't even serve a true god.
I don't have the items for Poppy here. Okay, come on. Show Rek'Sai. Ah! There is justice in this world. I still have money, people. I still have money. Also, silver means nobody has Anima Commander. That's another... Let's see, Nasus Hero, Challenger Emblem, Late Forge, Silver Spoon, Teemo, Belvav, and Expedition. Okay. All good. Looks fine. Looks too strong, weekend board. Yeah. Honestly, I can probably play a normal board here. I don't think my setup can win. There won't be any timebreaker players, as far as I can tell. I mean, it's Nasus 2, no items. Actually, no, it's 3 1-stars, no items. That's still a bit scary. I wonder if I'm better off trying to corner the Eloy against the Belvav player. Like, TF1 is pretty weak. Yasuke, that's not gonna help me much. If I sell, I make 20, so... Well, to be fair, I mean, Anima with the whole crossbow and ice blast armor thing and the 300 cash out was a lot more OP than Ishtal. But the current version of Anima is not that strong. I feel like they could have kept the augment the same. Just go through with the 300 nerfs and the crossbow nerf, and I think it would have been fine. Because you have to go 400 now, and 400 is definitely quite the commitment. But I guess the thing, I guess Ishtal didn't have Soraka gods giving you bonus HP. I guess that is something to consider. Let's go items.
Rejoice at
Sleepy duck. A little bit. Kinda woke up early today. I think we actually... Don't we keep Urgot here? We're gonna pivot into Urgot anyway, right? Although the items are not that good. It's like Q says even Shroud Blue buff, nothing to write home about.
The machine is ready.
I just cannot play this trade. It's just not possible. Either I get the anima too late or somebody open ports. Every time, 20 out of 20 games, it's the same shit. It is insane how difficult it is to not get griefed in stage 2. That copy pasta is gold. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I have to pivot out of anima, I think. What was Stargazer? We could try Corky Riven, Meeple. It's kind of a boring comp though. But like I'm already screwed. Like I can't get 300 anymore. It's literally it's impossible. It's already doomed. You can't do 400 anymore. I have to change my game plan now. Win streak anima augment when... Yeah, actually we kinda need one. Agreed. Try something with Briar. But I'm like Silver Spoon and Briar's contested. No, 200, 300 is not a good cash out. It is not. Just get me out of this. Okay. Game plan. Game plan with Huntress. How in the world do we make a tuber out of this? I mean, I already have an Urgot game, so I'm not that interested in doing Urgot again. Before, but then we go next. Dude, I don't want to ruin my encounters early into the set. Let's see if the Augment gives me See, there's like, we're gonna get a great Arbiter and then we're fine. It's not that good of an Arbiter. I mean, we can try Corky Riven, at least, I mean... I don't know. I don't really know what else to do. What is this? BT Starrock. And Corky was Whisper? Yeah. Do Adaptive. This is Whisper, this is Starrock, and this is Protbow. Corky Riven. It was Poppy, Meepsy, Fizz, Corky Ramos, I think. It's not Crash Test. Wait, is it Crash Test? No, it's not. Portable, save me. Save me, Portable. Seekers Riven. Hull Crusher. I don't think there's anything with Yasu's Blade work we can do. Problem is, we don't actually want to play AP Riven. Okay. Okay, we need to focus here. Brawler. What is this? Mighty Macmillio. And Riven. She's trying pretty hard. But I got Briard. Do you need 600 anima for do you mean for tier 3 items? Yes, I believe so. Okay, so it's like Meeple, Timebreaker. Let's clean this up a bit. Okay, so it's supposed to be Adaptive, Protvow, Whisper, Starrock. Only issue is like, how do we make a tuber out of this? I mean, I could just play for top 4 and go next, I suppose. Could try to aim for like a Riven 3 maybe, to make it a bit more interesting. But I feel like with Riven 3 I should have went for the other augment, not the artifact. Probably stun hex, I think. Cloak and Rod is both not really stuff that I need. Oh, Riven Pair. I should look for like Ezreal Pantheon at the moment. Does Yasuo work on Jhin? Kind of. It's not good on him though, but I mean Yasuo's kind of not good on anyone.
No looking back.
I mean, I guess that's one way to play.
Now this I like.
It's probably probably... the stun hex is probably here. And... I mean, we have a Riven 2 at least. What are easy comms this set? Tier 1 reroll. This Teemo, like Teemo, Nasus, Leona reroll is a really easy one to play. And a popular one. Primordial Belvev reroll is also popular and easy. My anima games are so cursed that Riven broke the time and saved me an 8th place kind of title. Thanks.
For eons.
I don't actually like that they killed the Space Groove Riven thing. I feel like the meta lost something by killing it. I don't even think it was that like OP or anything. It was a tier 4 comp at the end of the day, and I've beaten it plenty of times. And also removing the Spatula Echo boon already made it a lot harder to do Space Groove Riven. I mean, AD and AP Riven is exactly the same. It's a question on if you have Last Whisper, Void Staff and stuff like that. Most, though Riven is more commonly paired with AD units and Last Whisper, which is why, and Starak is a really good item, so the preference is towards AD Riven. Do we have a belt? We do. Actually, item-wise, we're doing pretty good. Good Riven items. I mean, we have one Whisper for Corki. Good frontline items. We have Riven 2. Honestly, it's playable from this spot at least. Almost lost that because I didn't have rope in. Could try malicious. No. Group. Whatever. This is me, bro. Corky. Do we have a Ramos somewhere? We do not. Okay.
The time for talk is over.
I guess I'm just gonna give you the stuff for the time. He needs to whisper, go here. This needs to be Ramos. I don't know. Victor Cruz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we can maintain win streak here. Oh god, what is this? Radiant Shojin Z. I don't believe Riven can handle that. Well, actually? Whoa. Not bad, madam, not bad. We have Sonar. Okay, it's like the replaced. It's actually not that horrible. This is not 2-star. I don't care. No. I mean, right now I don't care. Karma. I don't know. This game is kind of shit to play. The Diamond 4 right now. But if I continue, then actually no, I can't emote out of Diamond. I think I might call it a day after this game. Kind of like not motivated to continue. We got the tubers for today, so...
Peace.
Okay. I mean, wow, the Pengu gift was being really nice. Yeah, I think I'll just play it out because I don't have a demote buffer. So we can just do top 4, go next. And call it a day. No, I don't plan to go high elo on this account. But people never understand that going high elo is actually a detriment, not a positive.
You will serve as a test.
You can do less cooks in high elo, therefore you have less good YouTube videos, therefore you can't pay rent anymore. And you certainly can't pay your rent with competitive TFT. So I'm actively hurting my finances by being higher elo. Sounds like a pretty bad trade. The arm guard thing is just 100 HP and a start of combat shield, nothing special. I'm missing anti here. Ramos 2, Corki 2, Mighty Mac 2, anti here. I don't know. We'll see. What is on my shirt? Culture is on my shirt. The Grifter went 8. I mean... The Ur got open fort. I mean, it's probably still a top 4, I think. I'd be surprised if this is not a top 4. It's mad. It's so brutal to play Anima. The amount of griefing is insane.
No more running.
And that's a take boon because that's red buff. And a lot of money.
The time for
Yeah, upgrade. Okay. Like this is just, yeah. It's a tier 1 anima item, nothing special. Okay, I mean it's just some frontline upgrades now. But yeah, should be enough for top 4. Just need that, once I have that Ramos, I think we're safe. Watch Ramos is out as a reference. Actually not that bad, we should find him soon. I lost to Jinx 3 crossbow with Z2 bruiser emblem. Oh, rip. Could be a positioning diff though. I mean, Z is definitely weak to AoE stuff, but... Oh, that Nasus is going hard though. Okay, but nah. Yeah, that positioning makes my Riven focus as Nasus. That kind of wrecks him a bit. Yeah, if that is not top 4, then I don't know. I feel like this is a fair top 4 here. We have Whisper, we have Red Buff, we have a stun hex and an attack speed hex. We have a nice front line, we have a bit of combat. I think we're good to go here. Was able to build Diana with Echo Artifact and HP with attack speed. This idiot had 41,000 HP and I didn't even get her to 3 stars. How did you not get her to 3 stars? What? That's a cool combo though. HP and attack speed on Diana. That is a cool combo. Because it's like self-feeding. To the back line. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, you... The stun hex! The stun hex on the Teemo! Oh my. I thought it was like, oh, I lost for sure. And then it was like, get Yasu'd. Oof. What do you think about the set not having trade augments? I don't think we need any, considering how many hero augments we have. And I think Riot intentionally is like trying to mix things up. Like in some sets we have like partner augments, and other sets we have like more focus on hero augments. This was Yi with... Ooh. That's a scary Graves. Although he doesn't have that many upgrades yet. But he is 2-star. It's definitely hurting. Also Riven is eating the Graves at the moment. Dude, that stun X is so annoying to deal with. Because I auto win the 1v1s.
Make it quick.
It's cute. I think it's Striker instead of Tier. No reason to risk anything. Very cute. I think we just stay 8 and we roll the Mech 2. Okay. That's pretty much kept for me. Outside of having a 3-star tier 4 unit. Some of the hero augments need love. Not that many. Oh, look at that Yi getting wrecked. No. Riven, go back on the Yi. Honestly, I might actually win this lobby. Because nobody has a super strong board here. There's no way I'm gonna win this, right? But I mean, it's possible. Because like, I'm not really seeing anything in this lobby that can wreck me. Like, Nasus is kind of getting outscaled. This guy is close. This guy I can beat for sure. I don't know, I think. Although that guy has some nice scaling as well. Should work on getting to level 9 now. Yeah, regarding hero augments that need love, I mean, Mordor needs love, that's for sure. That one's like untakeable. Poppy is fine. I think Gragas, Leona are fine. Nasus is fine. Honestly, Jax is not that horrible either. I mean, Jax could maybe use a tiny love tap or something, but... No, they hotfixed buffed more than it was still horrible. Like, Leona got nerfed and Gragas Mortar got buffed. Huh. Didn't expect this game to go that well. But I guess we have really nice items. We got the core upgraded. We got nice Yasuo hexes. We kinda did recover this game. I mean, I guess having a Riven 2-star in 3.5 was kind of the turning point.
They cannot go unpunished.
I don't even know what to look out for here. It's probably just a mech item, maybe. Looks like legendaries. Just like, you know, it's not worth it. Rogue. It's Kai'Sa, Morgana. Could look at Sona again. I mean, I feel like this comp is supposed to end up with 3-star tier 4 units. Like Shen is also good. Could do Bard and remove some of the meeples. That Riven, man. No! No! He was out of mana! Why? He was out of mana. Darn it. Yeah, I feel like the game really wanted me to have 334, but I'm not biting. Give me something else.
Into the dark.
Oh, I should have bought Sona first to check the mod, but I mean Morgana is a really good filler. Is Meeple good to set? 5 Meeple is fine, 7 Meeple you need 334 if you wanna... Like 7 Meeple is Vega 3 stabilized and you better get a 334 or you're gonna die. This comp is like 5 Meeple. Oh wow. No! It's top 4. What a game. Top 4. Bard is... Instead of Voyager? Wait, who actually... I mean, we can just do 6 Meeple as well, right? Or we do a different Rogue or different Bastion. I mean, I guess no, it's Shen. It's Bard Shen. So I would have to find Shen to finish this. I'm only finding Bard though, and Morgana. I'm still convinced the key to Mortar Hero is 10-hit Arbiter Emblem. I was thinking about that one as well. But it's such a, like, that's a rough combo to get though. Okay, it looks like we are getting outscaled by Graves now. The Graves is starting to wreck my team. Top 3, all good. I didn't really expect more than that. Yay, didn't lose LP. 3rd place. Gorky Riven. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it quits here. Let's see. Yeah, I streamed 4 hours. We have the 2 tubers. I think it's good here. Okay, so we had 2 pretty nice tubers that I can upload for tomorrow, and then we can try more Anima Griefing on Tuesday. Also, there will be a fun short on the main channel about Fresh Lantern. Feel free to watch that. It's gonna be up in like 6 hours. Okay, you guys have a nice evening. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.